Hello, and welcome back. Whew, that song always gets me hyped up. That Rise by Husky by the Geek with vocals by Nicktendo. So good. Now we're ready. Now we're ready to get back to this here in the Fey realm. Last time, let's see, we saved the Minfilia girl, who's not really our Minfilia, but kind of our Minfilia. Our Minfilia's in there, but she doesn't like, taking somebody else's body. Which, I mean, can't blame her. And she likened it to, being an Asian. And she's like, don't like that. And, Thancred would almost not care. He really wants to see Minfilia again. Sad times there. But, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Just been reminded of a thing. Trying to remember what they called it, but there's gonna be a new mount, a new Phoenix mount. I wanna know how to get it. Yeah, it's created as a token of gratitude for the Warrior of Light. Do. Yeah, okay, acquisition. What drives us? A level 15 quest by Kippe Jakya in Ulda, Steps of Thal, with patch 6.48. I don't actually know what patch I'm on. Are we on 6.48? I hope so. Quest is available for a limited time only. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go do this real quick. Kippe Jakya Ulda Steps of Thal. What drives us? Sorry, Rianjay and friends. I've got things. I got a Phoenix to go get. Oh, I want to ride a Phoenix. Like, hello? Yes, please. Depths of Thal, somewhere around here. We'll just go to Weaver's Guild for now. Have a look at the map. Looking for what drives us. I don't see it. You sure? Should be X11, Y11. We're at X13, Y12.4. Here, I'll look in. Oh, there are Mikate. They're usually in Old Gridania, it says. But apparently what drives us, their location is Steps of Thal. And it does say Steps of Thal, so... Maybe they're not out yet. Maybe they're not. Maybe we are not yet in 6.48. Let me see. No, 6.48 released August 8th. So then the question is, how long is this quest available for? Wish there was a more like exact location. At the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Okay, it says she's at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. So I guess we'll go there. And hope we can find her. I will say this is definitely not X11. Gate of Thal, Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Yeah, I'm wondering if she's not in the game yet, or maybe I somehow missed the time frame. Hope not. All it says is this quest is available for limited time only. Yeah, for what limited time? Seasonal events, The Rising. Yeah, when is this? 10th anniversary on Sunday, 27th August. Join us for The Rising as the realm commemorates this most momentous occasion. Maybe I need to do... Oh, Siblings Rising is a quest, so I probably have to do that one first. Looks like it. Okay, and that one is Steps of Nald. Okay, here we go. Ruby Road Exchange. That's where I should go first. Woo. Steps of Nald. Where's the Ruby Road Exchange? Well, I guess we'll figure out. Let's have a look here. Help me, Lord of the Dance. In the name of science. Yeah, it should be... Gather information at the Ruby Road Exchange is what it says to start the quest. Or maybe that's just a step after starting the quest. We're looking for Kipi, Jakya, Ulda, Steps of Nald, X10Y9. Guess I'll just start wandering for X10Y9. Oh, is this... No. Oh, you know what? Maybe we need to go into the Ruby Road Exchange. Here. Hopefully. Or no, this is not. This is Gold Court. It says we're in the Ruby Road Exchange. Do I need to actually talk to you? Help me, Lord of the Dance? I mean, I should probably do that. Get the ball dance.
Psst, you there, yes darling, you. They say you're the lass with the brass. Well, they call me that too, but for a different reason. Name's Pamolmin. And I earn my keep as a dancing girl in these markets. Aye, it's a living, and a good one. But it's not exactly what I set out to be when I bid farewell to the mudflats. I know. Isn't that the way the tale curls? Still, I should like to be one of those dancers, Dexter. You know, the sort they engage for the grand balls. To be a dancer of craft, not mere wiles, and keep company in high society. Of course, I'd have to learn a proper sort of dancing, less shimmy, more stately. And that's where you come in, darling, because I've got a quarry for you to track down. They say a dancing master named Giarno is in town, and the highborn ladies are a flutter of wanting to take lessons with him. He's the best, that's the word. This is my chance to be something finer than Minnie the Minx. Go to the Steps of Thal and ask around about him, won't you?
Sure, but also, where is this quest, man? Kippy Chakia is looking a worried sister. Questline of the Rising. Alright. How? Now, Commander's most anticipation. Yes, I would love to join you, but where? Siblings Rising. It says Ulda Steps of Nald. Gather information at the Ruby Road Exchange. Is step 1. I don't get it. Hi, Nisha. No. Hey, delivery Moogle. No letters for today. Gosh dang it, where? Hello, Faircry. Ah, Moonfire Fair stuff. Hey, nab it, man. Hello, women. Due diligence. Nah. Gosh dang it, where? Where could they be? It's not fair, man. I'll look up how to start Siblings Rising. Rising. People will need to head to Ulda Steps of Nald. Kipid Jakia is waiting. 10.1, 8.7. If you're at level 15 or higher, you can start a quest. Raven Reporter needs your help with the Siblings Rising quest. But she's not here.
It'll begin on August 27th. Well, why didn't the wiki say that? Okay, we have to wait till August 27th to do this. You know, it says limited time. And I'm like, okay, I want to get it. I don't want it to disappear.
Page 6.48 is already out. Well, we'll go help me Lord of the Dance, and then we'll get back to main things. Because I'd love to unlock another emote. Ah, perfect. Right around this Weaver's Guild spot. Hello, Sasada.
Oh, of course. I know where Master Giardino is. Don't you see these roses on my cheeks? And the ever so slight droop in my supple carriage? I've just come from practice. You can stop wondering who the belle of the ball is to be next moon. With what Master Giardino taught me, I've no doubt that I'll dazzle the masses. Where can you find him? Well, I oughtn't say, but... Oh, why not? You should find him on the Husky Strip. He said he was headed to the airship landing.
Airship landing? Oh, but apparently first I should, go talk to someone over this way. But yeah, I really want that, the Phoenix. We might have to do a special Final Fantasy 14 day stream on the 27th.
Master Giardino? Oh, it's lovely what he teaches, but straight as the gate, my good lady. He is very choosy about whom he teaches. You must dance for him and show some innate quality. Why, he wouldn't even accept Master Gejeruju's diamond-crusted crumpet, and she was quite the danseuse already.
Uh-huh. Whatever that meant. I'm going to the Husky Strip. Ba 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 ba.
Running, bolting up the stairs. Hello? Who? Hi.
Luscious lady.
Are you another one of Master Giardino's camp followers? So cute. You know he's from Kurthus, don't you? Travels the world teaching the art of the dance. They say he was the youngest dancing master ever to leap to the lance. That he had a large estate, a fine stable, and a coat of crown sable. Why anyone would leave all that is beyond me. When I think about that, it gives me shivers, you know? Why, if he weren't leaving Uldar today, I'd consider permitting him the pleasure of my person. Oh, don't look so shocked. Mayhap when he returns. Uh-huh.
Giardino. Wait a minute. Are you who I think you are?
I am he. That you are an adventurer is apparent, but what business brings an adventurer to a dancing master, I wonder? Tut, you will not answer where no question has been asked. It is the feet that must persuade, not the tongue. Now dance for me.
Do I have that already, like, assigned? I do not. Very well, then. I should probably shine some dances, shouldn't I? Like a little step dance, a little harvest dance, a little mandrill dance. Surprised. Oh, because it's dance is not special, I guess. Dance is just dance. But where is it? There it is. Dance. Dance, darling. Okay, sir. How do you like this one? As we fade to black. Whee!
The vessel is rude, but the wine within may yet be fined. What? Unfortunately, there is much call on my time, and I am bound for another land. I will make a dancer of you when next I return to this city. There you are! Heard anything good? Hope you're not wasting time with that looker there.
This is gay, you know. Gay, you know.
Oh, Master Kiano, I am Malman, the danseuse, and I would speak with you. It's my greatest desire to become a dancer, Dexter, and perform at a grand ball. Please, my lord, won't you teach me? So it is not the adventurer who wishes to tread the parquet, but this stammering maiden. Child, I sift people to find answers. Do you understand? Then let us see whether you can master these steps.
Uh-huh.
That's how they do it in high society, huh? I can be the last with class. Just watch.
Mm-hmm.
Hideous, grotesque. Your dancing stands alongside the calamity in its horror. Well, those words might cow your highborn ladies, Master Kiao, you know. But where I come from, we take our lumps and keep on twirling. Now, what exactly didn't you like? Child, you relied overmuch on appearances. You go from pose to pose, pleasing to pleasing. That is not dance, but crude fascination. Adventurer, look sharp and take your turn on the floor.
Okay. Looks like the exact same animation, but
I can't take my eyes off of you. I mean, you're not exactly good. You'd be picking rotten orange pits out of your eyebrows if you did that at the market, but it's a story, isn't it? A dance is a story. And I have nothing to say. Because I haven't lived! Just made a living! Aye, child. Ale-glazed eyes are easy to please, and you have squandered these years striking your poses when you could have learned a craft. Still, you have courage, I'll warrant that. I weary of teaching so many... I weary of teaching so many who may have lived, but in ways too alike. I wonder if you have courage enough. Do you dare start anew? To be a dancing girl no longer? To learn the true craft? I dare! I will learn the craft of adventuring! Do you adventure for fun or gain? Do you have to be very good with weapons? Those moves you make with your arms, is that some fighty thing? I want what you've got, darling. The way to the grand ball is through quests and dungeons. I'll learn to slog, and I'll learn to dance. Thank you, milady. Thank you. I'm off to the Adventurers Guild. You've taught me so much. I'll never forget that dance you showed me. Did she choose a mere adventurer over me? Master among masters. My airship departs this strange city soon. Dance your rude yet puissant dance, adventurer. Mayhap you will affect more aspirants as you did Pummelman. And mayhap I shall hang up my dancing shoes and start anew. What just happened? I learned the ball dance. Yippee!
Let's put that on our dancing bar, shall we? I don't know what to say, man. That was it was quite something. I guess we get back to the main plot now. Woo! Sucks that we can't get our Phoenix yet, not till the 27th. Which means next week Sunday. Oh, are you in the leaky keel? Of course. Wait. Whoops. Hey, Gyat. Didn't actually mean to bump into you, but... Come on. Gyat, not Seva.
And just what are you looking at? Fine. No need to give me that murderous stare. I know what you're thinking. That Gyat, you think to yourself, always drinking and lounging about and drinking some more. What a sluggard. What a drunkard. What a magnificent beard. Oh, I wish I had a beard like that. Yes, I know. You don't need to explain yourself to me. We really should work on finding you a sense of humor. Maybe deal with that after Safrasin. It might take a while. Anyway, you'll be happy to hear that while I was waiting, I got my hands on some prime information. Also some excellent wine, No, information first. Right, so according to the local fisher folk, quite a few sin eaters have turned up near the Bright Cliff lately. I suggest we go there and kill as many as we can find. We can't say for sure where Safrasin will appear next, but if it's in the area, it won't pass up a chance to revive its fallen friends, right? And while we're at it, you can vent some of that pent-up rage you've got. Don't need to be pretty, so long as the job gets done. Just make sure to find me again before Safrasin shows up here. Uh-huh.
Well, guess we'll go do that. What are you guys? What do your quests give? Certainly interested in emotes, but just random side quests? Nah. Time to slay a sin into it. Guardian.
Forgiven shame. For shame.
At least I do a lot of damage. Alright, not a lot, but decent amount while healing. Off to the next location. Also, I wonder if it's possible to assign this to... No? Maybe there is an ability though. I want to assign it to like a button. To, like remove headgear. Let's see. General? No. Command? No. Yeah, I don't think there is. Well, shoot. It'd be nice to be able to go, like, you know, just push a button to do that. Because I'd like to be able to, like, quickly take that off before a conversation. Come here. Your clamors. Forgiven clamors. There we go. And my emotion did it. On to the next. Aboard my wondrous steed. Now, I will say though, the Phoenix's colors would kind of clash with my current outfit. Unless I decided to dye it red instead of blue. But blue just fits so much better with this class. Maybe I'll use the Phoenix for my monk with a red version of this outfit. That would fit. Well, that should do it. Now we wait to see if Sophrosine shows itself. Over in those bushes, say. And I've got the wine right here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wine. Wonderful. Sir. There she is. Wow, she looks exactly like her heroic self. Except red eyes and off-color skin. There, that's it. It's like a really light purple. Like a lilac or something. See? It revived the other one. So are we gonna charge in? What? Hey, what's wrong? Yeah, what is wrong? Oh boy, the Echo gonna see visions of her past. Ooh.
What a lonely place to die. The world outside is even worse than I feared. Someone... You're alive? Well, why didn't you say so? I can't do much for the dead, but the living, that's a whole other matter.
Is that who I think it is? Ardbert! I can't believe it. All my wounds healed. Thank you, kind stranger.
You sure are lucky that I passed by. You really might have died, you know.
You'll hear no argument from me. I was a fool. The thought that the hobgoblin I was after might have friends lying in wait never so much as crossed my mind. I shouldn't have been out here alone. With your magic to keep me fighting, though, their numbers wouldn't pose such a problem. What do you say? You don't look to have a party of your own yet, and I could certainly use a man like you on my side.
What? I am no man! You unripened gourd? Why, I've never been so insulted in all my life! Let me tell you what's what. I'm Lamet, proud daughter of the Thole family, and if I catch you mocking me again, I'll put you right back the way I found you, you hear?
Yes, ma'am. I certainly didn't mean to offend. The beard misled me, you see. I'm sorry, I didn't... Humph! Oh, I really bungled this up, didn't I?
And that's that.
Wait a minute, are they in the Palace of the Dead?
Look, Ardbert, treasure! You certainly look the hero. Now, let's see you act like one.
Hello, Josiah? Hey, you! Honest lout, half-empty flagon, lanky dullard. Your mother was a hob and your face looks like a newborn's! Sir?
What is the matter with you?
I thought that a refreshing round of insults would snap you out of it. And it did! Not my fault if you can't appreciate an exercise in creative wordplay. Are you sure your mother ain't a hob?
Now look here, you.
Fine, never mind. At least we got what we came for, and you didn't miss much. After Sufferson brought the other eater back to life, they both floated off to who knows where. But what happened to you? I got visions of her past. You saw Sufferson? No, the real Lamet's past? Ha! I knew you'd have some kind of weird power.
Uh-huh.
Sounds to me like what you witnessed was the beginning of Lamet's journey, right after she left home. It's odd. You said she was wearing her helm, and she helped out that injured traveler just like any dwarf of honor would do. Maybe she wasn't born a monster, but then... Don't sit right with me neither, but standing around wondering about it won't do nothing but make us thirsty. We're done here, so let's go back to the Crystarium. Wonder why that one guy didn't become a sin eater and is just wandering around as a specter. Well, when next we head to the Crystarium, we'll finish that up, but for now, back to main plot like I'd said before. Liraran. It's a beautiful fountain. Hello, Saloon. Oh, wait, no! Hold up, no! I want to take off my helmet.
We aren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fair custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it.
Well, I'll just take these silver pieces. And then I'm going to remove my helmet. Guard you with a munificent expression.
So what is it that you desire? Rusty old coin like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps?
We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Legia.
What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Urianjay. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed?
Why, yes.
So that was the purpose of the gifts? Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden?
Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land
is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're king only in name. Naught remains of the wise and just ruler they used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal, we divided it into 4 and wove each into a different relic, to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years. But we've decided to entrust it to you.
Are you sure?
Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way, we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fuath, the stone scepters with the new Mao, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all.
The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuat. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer.
Bow, 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 bow. Ba, ba, ba. Is this quest over here another ether current quest? How are we doing with ether currents for this? Ilmig, we need 2 more quests. No, 3 more quests, 2 more adventuring bits.
Yes, Ulfon has a dream. There's some talk that an interesting mortal is come to Ilmek. Do you know Shivishan or some such? It's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it.
Dude, look at those clouds back there. It looks so beautiful.
I'm Ulthon, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me, and that would be really fun. Now, by way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of Lida Thran. But everyone is so caught up with their flower smelling and their mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know much and more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular?
Become the cleverest pixie of all, the fairest pixie of all, the strongest pixie of all. Seriously, look at that view back there of the clouds over the mountains. Beautiful. Become the cleverest pixie of all. And to become popular.
Maybe fairest? Fairest of them all?
Whoops.
I'm already the first. I beg your pardon. And besides, we all of us can use glamours to change our appearance. The others won't be impressed simply because I look different. Oh, I have it. I might not be able to impress with how I look, but I can impress with what I know. I just need to read lots of books. And it just so happens there are lots of books in Arianje's home. A place called the Bookman's Shelves. Right, I'm going there at once. And you're coming too. I can't read your strange mortal writings, so I need you to do it for me.
Okay. That look of slight concern on my character's face. All right. That we gotta go back to. You know, let's go do it. Let's go do it right now. Put our helmet back on real quick. For now. Timkius. Look at this magnificent steed. With its glowing blue hair and its frost freckled hooves. Frost speckled. Dude. how pretty this place looks right now. I can't wait till the graphics update comes in. Woo! Not to mention the new expansion. I really love that aesthetic that they're going for. Gonna get a beach episode. And do I have... I know I'm not able to apply them. I just want to look at... Whatever. I'm pretty sure I set one with that new, like, beach top that I got. Here we go. Tombs. Leather-bound tombs.
On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Verbert, a grand celebration was held in Grünerslicht. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted. And regaled with wondrous performances. Yet amidst all the pomp and pageantry, naught was more stirring than the recitation of the Oath of the Covenant, in honor of the alliance between Dran and Galgant, upon which the kingdom was built. Representatives of each race took to the podium. 'Twas a sight to draw tears from all who looked on.
Verbert, blech. What strange names you mortals have. Your make sounds much prettier. Means the kingdom of Rainbush.
I'm sure it does.
Good Janana's grace was named for Her Royal Highness Princess Janana, daughter of the king 3 generations prior. In the dark of the night, that mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving it the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade.
Eyes of jade? That sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would ask her for them.
Not actual jade, it was color. Oh, Ulthan.
First week, Thunder's Day. The princess being partial to the lakefront view, it was decided that all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, Her Highness ventured to the water, where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror.
Oh, there's a hand mirror lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. But who would go all that way to the lake just to eat? Yet another silly thing you mortals do.
'Cause it's a pretty view to sit on occasion.
Well, I certainly learned lots of new things today. Things the others don't know. I'm gonna go and share it with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever, I'll surely become the darling of Lady Lan. Hee hee.
Sure. That's all it'll take. Definitely. Now, let's go finish this up, or I guess there's a couple more steps. I want to finish it up and get that ether current. I need all the ether currents.
Martel, I told them about the people from the past. but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun thinking up new riddles while sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we've found this really sweet-smelling flower recently. We were about to go and collect its nectar, if you wanted to join us. No. I don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. Stranger and stranger, all right. Suit yourself.
Oh, fun.
Oh, it didn't work at all. They didn't think any better of me. But I won't give up. Not yet. Going to be a popular, mark my words.
Good luck with that. I got my ether current. I'm out. Going back to my main quest. Time to go ask for another relic thing. Untouchable gate. It's a nice gate.
Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently.
I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fuath are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake?
Alphino doesn't want to.
I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Oriange? I'm not sure I've ever asked.
Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic.
Can you not swim?
You too, Oriange. That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves.
Hang on, let's see if we can find a shootable. Let's see. Yeah.
Well, aren't we a lovely lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? The entreaty from mortals. What a treat!
Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people.
Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it.
Just like that? What do you want from us?
No need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we Fuath, it's over before it's begun. and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate, and come hither to our domain. Don Meg. In your tongue it means Forbidden Realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown.
Don Meg now accessible. Oh, it's a duty, is it? Well then. Look at y'all. When we sally forth, allow me to lead the van. Bearing the brunt is my specialty these days. While I was in Imperial territory, I learned how to wield the gunblade, but I subsequently let my skills go to rust for want of the ability to replenish my own ammunition. When I decided to rescue Minfilia, however, I knew I needed a more defensively minded style, so I placed a special order at the Crystalline Mean, and the rest is history. It does make sense for him to take up a tank class now that he's protecting Minfilia.
I can fight too, I promise. I won't be a burden.
I guess she's a rogue now. 'Twas never like to be simple. Hard though it may seem to believe, the Fuad's love of games surpasseth even that of the pixies. And in the name of their games, full many men have drowned. We must needs take all care if we are to avoid meeting a watery end.
I'll take sport over pixie chores. Let's give the Fuath what they want. So they desire sport? It seems safe to say we must proceed fully prepared.
I would like to form a party. Yes, let's see here. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. Don't need healers.
Though, how is Alphino a healer? He summons a carbuncle. Carbuncles aren't healers. That's a summoner, which is a DPS class. He's a cheater. Register for the duty. And commence. Oh, I should have put my helmet on. Default. Well, shoot. Hello, Wonderland. Yeah, no, this is straight up Wonderland right here. Very Wonderland. I thought y'all were under the water? This does not appear underwater to me. I don't know, maybe down is up is down in this place. Let's stop it. Put my helmet back on. Quick cardio with Thancred and let's go. Thancred, where? Get this guy. There we go. Now I can do this. Boom. Bet not, Minfilia. You need to say, I'll save you. Fancake's doing just fine. And just to be sure, look at that. Die, Fourth. How is this Donfest anemone so tanky? The other two went down pretty quickly. Yeah, well. But not Thancred. I'll keep your health up. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Oops. Very good. Oh, look at that. It's pretty. Start applying this to everybody.
I'll show you.
Smacking them. Just destroying them. Going again. Oh. Look at the pretty butterflies. Going. Give everybody a little shield. Get this guy. Uh-oh. He got bigger. That's not nice. Hey, thank you. Looks like things are taking a turn. Oh, do I hit this? Whatever. Oh, hang on. What that ability costs? I believe it costs those little diamonds in the bottom here. Or Toxicon. Yeah, Adder Sting cost 1, and I can't remember how to get Adder Sting. How do I get Adder Sting? Yeah, well. Doesn't matter much at the moment. No. Kid's getting targeted.
On Lord of the Lingering Gaze.
It's quite the name he's got there. Oh, his dot wore off. Oh, what? What? Wait, Thancred, why did you move to one of those? I thought you were being smart. What a fool I was. What the? How did I get stunned? I was nowhere near one of those things. There we go.
I'll show you.
Guys, why did you stand there? Again, what is with the hitbox on these things?
Here we go.
Everybody in! Come on, Minfilia. Look, you look. You look. That's. What? Bruh. Oh, I've run out of... No, stop, not that. Run out of mana. Somehow. Hey, we did it. A hat of healing. Wow. Hey everybody, let's just make sure we're all topped up and everything, and then let's go. Think it's doing fine. Heal up Minfilia, who decided to stand in the AoE. Gross. Come on. There we go. Man up. Oh dear. A wasp's nest. How clumsy of them. Wrong button. Oh dear. Tancred. Please don't get poisoned by 20 wasps. Oh my goodness. Alice, how did you get poisoned? There we go. Treasure coffer. Something of casting. Not healing, though.
Prepare yourself!
Uh-oh. Tancred! My boy! There we go. Oh, whoops. Oh, I used it all up. Oh well. Sure, we'll get them back again. Eventually. Tancred. Also kill him, Amphilia and... Whoa, Amphilia! What happened to you? What's going on here? Amphilia, what's wrong with you? Okay. Another treasure coffer. Earrings. Ugh. I've already got the best earring. We're all ready for this? What is he doing? What? Huh? What a huh?
You underestimate me.
You go, Nymphilia. Wait, did they just use up the limit break? Never mind, Nymphilia. How dare you? Oh. Oh. That's fine. I can heal from here. I can do all I need to do. Except avoid this. Hey everybody. Oh, I gotta hit it myself. I see. No one else is gonna free me. Very well then.
You underestimate me.
I'll help you out, Nymphilia. Not that you'll help me out, but... What is with this? Oh, I've got a... I see! So that we can grow.
Keep your guard up.
As well. Hello, everybody. Yeah! Level up. Rizomata! What does this one do again? Grants a stack of Adder's Gall. Which, not Adder's Sting, but Adder's Gall is what these things use. It's the little ovals. Okay. So if I need an Adder's Gall right away, I can just get it. And since it's here, I could just hit mouse 5 real quick, but... Woo! Look at this. Oh, I love it. I love water, man. I love water. Pretty. Fending. That's not healing. Hey, Shell Crown.
Prepare yourself.
Ah, it's a fake! Bamboozled! Bamboozled we were. I got Adder Sting from doing that. For some reason. From applying that dot. Maybe applying the dots does it? Let me see. Strategy page. It doesn't say so. Oh well. Yeah. Doesn't seem to do that just itself. Whoa! And through. Alright, down goes the horse. Oh, you, sir, do not have a dot on you. Let's fix that. Unfast Kelpie.
Prepare yourself.
Maybe it has to do with healing someone to full. Maybe that's how I get it. I don't know.
Take this!
I just got it for doing nothing. I just stood there. I don't know. I'll have to look at my actions and my treats and things. Those don't say anything about Adder Sting. This one has the Adder Sting cost. Just looking for those magic words. 'Cause it'd be best to know how to get those, since one of my things costs them. Adder Skull. There might be something that, like, when it runs out, I get an Adder Sting. Maybe. Let's see if maybe it's trait. Might be a trait that Okay, well, there's Adder Skull. Okay, Adder Sting, let's see. Grants 1 stack of Adder Sting when the barrier granted by Eucration Diagnosis to any party member or the barrier granted by Eucration Prognosis to self is completely absorbed. Gotcha. So, Eucration Diagnosis. Alright, so when that one runs out, that's when I get my Adder Sting. Gotcha. So if I use that on Thancred and then it runs out, then I get the Adder Sting. Use Adder Sting. There we go.
Minfield, you really need to stop.
Getting hurt. You're not a tank.
Oh, he's dead. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's move. Off we pop.
That should be the true crown there.
Oh no. He's hot.
Look at this man. Frog person. Ooh. Uh-oh. Look away, everybody. There we go. Dot him again. What? Toad!
You
I was about to dot him. There we go. Dot. Wow. Cool. Stunned. Oh my goodness. What? Okay. Did not realize that was a thing. Then I guess Minfilia and I will be running a lot slowly. Yeah, we fall. We fall! Into the pit! Alright, we just need 3 people to get over here. Good, because Minfilia was not making it. Screw you! He's blinded us! Ah! He is not hot anymore!
Minfilia, you need to learn to dodge, okay?
Seriously. You're a rogue. You've got no excuses. Ugh. Oh my goodness, Alicia, what are you doing? What are all of you doing?
I'll show you.
Where's this? Alright, let's actually we should get that shield going. Bleeding! Hang on. Getting bleeding on his foot. And then he puts more bleeding on.
Oracle, give me strength.
Alright, he's just gonna keep on bleeding. Oh my goodness. Everybody heal up. Hey. Dot.
What? I was nowhere near that.
Bruh. Bruh. Papa. Dot. Bleeding. Heal up, everybody. Heal up, everybody. I don't have time to deal with all these bleeds. Woo. Yeah, take that.
And then Urianger comes running in. No, no Alphino. Alphino said, oh no, there he is. He just wasn't on screen. Don Trellis and Faye Pistol. Also got a Armilier of Casting. Some trousers. Yeah, just eat that. Conf, well fed. Don Trellis. Make even the Fae jealous with this trellis, designed to evoke the verdant splendor of Don Meg. What even is this? Well, I got a healing thing. Let's have a look at some things. What is this? A bracelet. Apparently I'm all full up on bracelets. Let's grab these two point out. Item comparison. It is 400 instead of 385. Definitely got more vitality, way more mind, more crit hit, determination instead of piety. Determination affects the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magic attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored. But piety affects MP regeneration. More damage, less MP regeneration, but I've got things that replenish my MP. And it's got higher item levels, so let's equip it. So let's see if we got anything. Is this? No. What else might we have gotten? I know we got some trousers of healing. Ooh.
Let's see here. Move these and I'm definitely gonna wear those once we actually I could wear them right now. Because this doesn't care about legs. Did I get a new? No. Doesn't seem like it. Just this bracelet. Hey. Don't know what this Don Trillis is, but... Oh well. We did it. Momissimo. Momissimo. We did it. Give us the crown!
Wilford! Wilford!
Yeah, that's not creepy. Oh boy, there's more. There's so many more.
Oh, you do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
Yes, of course. Daughters, we go to pick it up.
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Uh-huh.
More! I want to see more of her!
Yes, yes, I could watch her forever.
Why don't we just make her one of us?
No.
Yes, one of us.
One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
No. Don't think so.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Hey, Artbert. Hi.
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Yeah. It's pretty nice. So, where's everybody else? Oh, they all drowned. What?
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them.
Ah, I see. That's what they meant by, join us. Drown you.
Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Yeah. Good thing I can breathe underwater. The Fuath definitely didn't see that coming.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
Yeah. You could say
They were a
that.
stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for?
The hope of a better tomorrow?
I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Yeah. Thinking of what could be if we fail. Or if we follow in the footsteps of the first. Well, we certainly entered Donmek. Tim Gears. Do 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 do. Do do. Oh yes, it is possible to backstroke, but only away from whatever you're targeting. At least on controller. I want to just like be backstroking, just leisurely swimming along.
I'm back in.
Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. Josiah!
Hi. Oh, I should have taken off my helmet. Oh well. I wish there was a way to like back out of a cutscene or conversation and start it over.
Dear gods, were it not for Soraban's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us. Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fuath kept that part of the bargain, at least.
While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done. With everyone none the worse for wetness.
Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Saloon, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be our friends, would they?
Rather the reverse, I fear. The Ulmoran army at a guess.
Meaning we can play with them?
As much as you like, but just be sure.
But just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alfino is coming, then Alice will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. All right. Just remember, we're not playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands.
It's fine. Defeating the Light Warden would always have fallen to me. Don't worry. I've done this sort of thing before.
Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend.
Alright, now it's remove helmet. I really like that standing pose. That idle animation. Looks great with the costume too.
With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the new Mao are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away.
Also, just checking for more Ether Current quests. Speaking of Ether Currents, 1,000 to the north. Sheesh. Way up there. Hang on, look. This thing's got material to be extracted. Extract material. Didn't even know. Well. Off the pop. Hippity, poppity, skippity, dip. Iriange! Where now? Further north?
Past yonder cliff lieth Blaeni, home of the new Mao. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Let us away.
On up the cliff, I suppose. Round the weird and wild creatures. Oh, look at that. We're almost level 75. Here's a healer. And where our current quest chain goes from 72 to 73, followed by 74 to 75. So once we reach level 75, I think I might start completing quests with my my Reaper. Because it's level 74 and I'd like to get it to 75. Then they're both cleared through the next chain of quests. Well, we'll find out what we're currently on after this cutscene, but...
If the path striketh thee as precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Vobert. 'Twas only when the Fuath came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned.
Man, that castle looks so precarious. It looks like it's gonna crumble any day now.
We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these lands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail.
Ah, mortals, just as we thought.
Hast thou business with us?
Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play.
They do not appear to be pixies of Lidaran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Perhaps another day.
Oh, in some haste are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Hee hee.
Nanny?
Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak, 'tis called, a most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly.
Or I could just call on my pixie friend, whom I am tied to. I mean, she was pretty upset at me not calling on her earlier.
I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee, and thee alone. Do not Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away.
I see.
I shall cast the enchantment upon thee once more. The effect is quick to fade, so thou must needs be swift.
I see.
Then I shall sprint.
So that exclamation point is just, you can use him again if you screwed things up and need him to cast it again. Lasts for 2 minutes.
What should we do when we find them? We send them flying to you.
You'll not find me.
Any moment now.
What? I was nowhere near you. Screw you. Screw you. Scurry off now. You heard?
Hello, Thancred.
I have caught up.
I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long?
Pixies.
I see, yes. I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other good news, the Numau village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us.
Ba, ba, ba. Pretty place. Oh. Hello, mole people.
Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them!
I thought y'all were Wait, hold up. There's 4 of us.
I thought you said the Numau were man's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. 'Twas beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear.
This is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear!
Greetings, Elder Weedank. Tierney. It hath been a while.
Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter.
I thought she turned her head, so I thought she'd start talking.
Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Numau.
The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Ligia? That is unacceptable, unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we Numau have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain.
Do not worry.
Just head over the step.
No one will come to harm. Don't worry. We'll defeat Titania.
But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing.
No.
Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory?
You have always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin-Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps.
We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Ilmoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us the scepter, while there is yet time to use it.
Roll over? Fetch? Ah! You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless? It's unfair! Unfair, I tell you! In happier times it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Vobert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Urianger. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while, and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable?
Nodders, I guess. Yeah, sure.
Sounds good.
We think.
You'll offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Marnos. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Vobert. With the Knights gone, however, Marnos has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Bow, 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 bow.
Well then, I suppose I shall have to talk with them. After attuning to this etherite. And also, 91 to the east. It's so close. Oh, it's right around here, somewhere in the village. Hold on! Hold on, man. There's an ether current. I must needs reach. Attune. There we go. That brings us up to now. Just one more out in the wild and 2 more from quests. One of those quests is probably going to be here after I complete a quest or 2.
1,000.
1182, 1183, 1184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Ah! What? Where? What? You're a mortal? Huzzah! Huzzah! Well met! Yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at crucial junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right numero. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for the payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Okay. I shall don my helmet. Make sure that my portrait is saved appropriately, apparently. And then make sure that the adventure plate. Oh, actually, that the under portraits. Pop. Side adventure plate. Yes. Also, we're at what? 390. Not bad. Not bad. Off we go to gather legs, apparently. These guys. Moss fungus. Need 2 legs. Whoops. That's 1 leg. I really like Sage. Feels good to play as. And there's a decent number of things to do. Not so much to do when you're just you fighting a thing. But, oh my woman, she did it. But yeah. Not so many attacks once it's just you versus an enemy. But the fact that you can heal while attacking, that's great. That's wonderful for solo content and for group content alike, because you're able to heal your tank while also dealing damage to enemies, unless your tank decides to pull an entire room. Then you gotta focus all your efforts on healing. But you got a lot of skills you can use. You can juggle all this stuff. Right, this one. Oh yeah, that's a heal over time. A hot.
Ah, you are returned, and with the moss fungus legs, I hope.
They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. 2. I've got 2, so I will give 2.
Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs as befits the work. Ah. Have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide. There is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth.
Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Many thanks to you. Your shop is open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest Iskjuf yonder? Iskjuf? Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe Iskjuf will have something to offer you. Is that so? Hello, Mender. Repair all. Make sure that everything... Yeah, there we are. Everything is repaired. Good. Cool. What is this? A coffer with valuable accessory. To have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you'll be curious as to what I have to offer. I am a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Okay. There we go. Flame spores. The purple ones. Alright, that's one. And where? What? Really? And where is it? There it is. 3 crunch. There we go. Look at those things. Love them. You've already removed the flame spores? How very quick you are! Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Why didn't you tell me that before? Apparently it takes 4 lifts to get to the center of this Tootsie Pop. There we go. Interacting. What is this? Minfilia? What are you up to?
I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and I should go back and report.
Okay, Minfilia. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, Iskif. Cutscene.
Ah, you have returned! Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Yeah. Excellent! No more poisonous spores irritating our noses, for a little while at least. Oh dear. I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. Fair every day, I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Ligia. It was Voberites. Or the Voberites built it, and they named it Grünes Licht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against Sin Eaters. And now they're gone. All of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you. For a fitting price, of course.
Wah, 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 wah.
Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Widlad? They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up.
Very well. First, though, I'm just gonna eat the Heidi materia. What? Also, it's Heidi materia 1. Hang on. Let's have a look at your shop.
Because I need to sell this. And these. Okay. What kinds of stuff do you sell? Surely you sell. No arms for me, a sage. Is this true? There's a Dark Knight. One, but nothing for sages. Tisk tisk. Item level 135 or 395. 395. Also no scythes for reapers. Let's take a look at these. Got a hat of healing. Yeah, you got lots of equipment, but it doesn't seem to be as good as what I've got already. But anyways, got ourselves a bracelet, I believe. Diaspore ring of ring, sorry. Ring. Let's have a look. Oh, it's definitely got to be better than this one. Oh yeah, it doesn't have the spell speed, but it does have piety, mind, vitality, determination instead of critical hit. I'll take it. As opposed to this left ring. It's got much higher item level, at any rate. Oh, let's do this so then we can adjust our portrait. Love that picture I took for my character. Hello, wit lad. Widlet. What are these? Aetheryte tickets? Single journey through the Aetheryte network.
Why? Why though? I can just teleport.
What? You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They're new mo like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor they are.
They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Genosia, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can.
You're welcome to join. I am a healer class after all, and you're DPS.
Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible.
Alrighty then. Off we go. Oh, we should activate this stone as well. 400 to the east. Let us warriors. Whereabouts are they? Wow, they're a long ways southeast, huh? I guess we'll stop in Wolkdorf. Get that Aetheryte while we're out here. Vobertenberg. Should also be able to get this final ether current. Come on, warriors. Wolkdorf. Okay. Where exactly? 86 to the northeast. Ah, you see it. Archun. Very good. And that means we are one step closer
just need the 2 quest ether currents for Ilmeg. And then we can fly. Ain't got time for fates. Hello, Minfilia. Here we are. Out in the field.
Father Collett's chambers is through here. I peered inside and sure enough, it was milling with new mow. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly.
Okay. Corksy. You think you're so cool, huh? Really like the battle music for this expansion. Alright, you know what? Fine. Let's gather you all up. Come on. All of you. I do mean all of you. Y'all don't stand a chance, dude. Not a single chance. Look at me go. Takes a little bit of time, but we get there. Alright, you know what? I'm going over here. If you continue to follow me, sure, fine.
I'll fight you, but I'm gonna wait till it's just whoever I need to fight, because I'm not just gonna sit here and fight everybody in this stupid cave. Take this ink. Apparently there is yet further up from here. Oh, I see. I see. The stairs that wrap around. And right. Oh, come on. Where'd the other guy go? Whatever. Now I can get the invisible ink. Nah, just nah. I'm out. Tisk. You couldn't hope to catch up to me. Württemberg. Afrika. There you are, Ophelia.
So what's up, Ophelia?
Oh, thank goodness. There you are.
Voiced.
Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
Were they frightening, though? I'm glad you're safe, too.
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minphilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens.
Yeah. That's true.
I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minphilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood.
Yeah.
As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
Is that the king? Is that Titania? Likely, yep. Boot.
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come and play with us.
We're on our way.
It came from the castle.
Uh-huh.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
All right. Yeah, Titania's getting restless. Hello, wit lad. Mercy, your majesty! We had no choice! Please forgive us! Oh, everybody received that. Huh? Oh, it's you! My ink! Were you able to retrieve it? Yeah? Haha! Yes! This is the ink! And almost all of it, too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse. But thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May it serve you well.
Can I accept the next class/job quest, huh? Class/job specific. Wait, no. Class/job quest. These quests offer opportunities not only to earn gil, items, and gear, but also new class/job specific actions. Yes. Oh yes, I am level 75 now. Oh, I think that it does unlock the next sage thingy. Woo! Fairy confetti. No new plus quests yet. The Elder's Answer. Looks a satisfied Numo.
Ah, there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Widank returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you.
Bow, bow, bow. Yes, let us seek them out. Also, remove helmet. Woodink.
Ah, there you are! I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer.
Sounds good. Friends gathered.
Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on the matter of the stone scepter, during our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it, the stone scepter of the Numo.
This makes 3 relics. One more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden.
Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of all Fey folk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Fey folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear. Is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I'd look away for one moment, and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling, mine, do you hear? Not yours and not the first, and anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they had it.
The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro safekeeping at their settlement, Wolkdorf. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast therefore heretofore. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered, owing to a peculiarity of evolution. They are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fey folk. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wokdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic.
Seto, eh? Does he happen to have an obsession with dragons, particularly of the blue-eyed white variety? Look at my horse. I'm on a horse. Whose hooves are surrounded by 1 bajillion diamonds. Diamonds. Look at your horse. Now back to mine. Now back at your horse. Now back to mine. My horse is far more splendid than yours. Aha. Hello, enormous Amaro. An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. Seto! Seto! Odd. Bert? No, but I know Artbert.
Forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village?
Well, this and that.
Did I hear you right? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden? No, you mustn't think such things. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came.
While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends. Let us leave him with his thoughts.
You sure? Well, alright.
'Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill.
Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand.
And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think. And there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro, and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting.
So walk up to them and slash greeting? Is that it? You know, let me see about adding. I mean, it is slash pet Rispa. Okay. Hello. Pets is.
Ah, how long has it been since I last felt man's touch? I can't help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Vobert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory.
Whoops. What was that? What did I use? What? Why is that control 1? Oh, God. Whatever. Time to pet Yoan. Yoan. Also, do I have a greeting in here? I don't think so. I should probably add a greeting. Just to get rid of that green dot. Isn't there a greeting in here? One would think. Well, I should add Moshafont in here. There it is. Greeting. Anyways, where are you? Around the other side, I suspect. There you are, Johan. Slash bet.
Ah, that tickles enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts. But then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you.
Indeed. Time to go pet Nimbus. Nimbus. And since he's an Amaro, he must be a flying Nimbus. Let's slash pet.
What's happening? Why am I being petted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fey folk. But then we are Fey folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes.
Uh-huh. Alright, Ariane, I talked to them. I mean, they swore an oath to the Fairy King, sure, but haven't gained much knowledge.
Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it.
They like men, that's for sure.
Then thou canst not choose but to see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare and not scorn that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes.
Yeah?
June, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth the most. Tell him of thy many great deeds. Spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind.
Hey, I've killed a dragon. And many primals. And also... What is this? Oh boy, Hype Chat is here, says Twitch. Don't know what that is, but... Guess it's a new feature.
You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, and my brothers and sisters will readily attest.
This is something I must do. And also, I'll win. Don't worry.
What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fey folk to change, and in order to obtain other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more Zode. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king?
To save the world. To keep a promise to my friends to do what no one else can. To save the world.
What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin-eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them.
Alrighty then. A simple enough task. Gotta equip my helmet again. Would you back off, Garden Crocata? Yeah, it's right. It's right.
I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal.
I'm ready.
Ready then? Very well.
You sense a hostile presence, you don't say. Look at this. There's 2 left, and they're dead. Oh, there's more. Polar bears. Is that it? Yeah, it's 3. Give me my things. Oh, looky there. Forgiven deceit. Is that it, Seto?
You made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Wolkdorf.
Look at that rainbow around the crystal over there. So pretty. And seriously, those clouds, man. Beautiful. They picked a really nice HDR. Or made. Probably made. Love it. Oh, I can't wait for this game to get even more beautiful. It's going to be lovely.
By the ease with which you slew those Sin Eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you.
Fine, first, hold up. What's this, Sandman? Mr. Sandman, man me a sand, bum 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 bum, make him the cutest man card or hook hand.
Give him 2 sands, like Hanses and Sanses.
I beg your pardon? I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I find I can barely stay awake. Sandman is my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Yes, a request. I would have you seek out a young Amaro who has newly arrived in Ilmeg. But ere I go into the details, tell me, know you the nature of our community? Wolkdorf? It is a place where those of us who have attained intelligence come to live out our days. We Amaro are born mindless beasts, you see. But if we abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken to abilities long lost in our kind. Speech, not least of all. That those who have awakened might know of Wolkdorf, we asked our Numo friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Ilmeg. These crystals call out to our brethren across Norvrant, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found here. That is, others speaking Amaro. And no sooner did I welcome him than he bolted and ran. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, you will not find him. Will you not find him and persuade him to come here? To help you on your way? He fled to the west of the settlement.
Very well. Hello, Seto.
This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought sin eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion of all the places that it should fall. It was Long Mirror Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fuath, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for your shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever.
I'll find it. While you cannot dive very deep, I can dive as deep and for as long as I like. For I can breathe underwater. Whoops, I meant to. Warriors, not sprint. Oh, look at them go. They got a broom. A flying broom. That's pretty cool. Oh, Amaro. You find a set of Amaro tracks headed southwest. Judging by the depth of the impressions, the creature was in some haste. Well then. Part-eaten foliage.
You find foliage that has been partially consumed by a large beast. The trail of consumption continues to the west.
Just a little past this moss fungus. Some fruit remains.
You find the eaten remains of a fruit, the exposed flesh yet to turn brown. The young Amaro may yet be near.
Oh, he better be. There you are. Tonatio?
The young Amaro regards you with wary eyes.
It's all right to talk.
You know that I can talk? There was another fellow like me. Do you know him?
Yes.
Well now, a whole settlement of talking Amaro. That must be the place he wanted to show me. My name is Tonatio. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered that I could speak. I was so happy, and I thought my master would be happy too. But when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day, I've been wandering the land by myself. I'd heard of Ilmeg, and I thought it would be nice to see it. But it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. This settlement, Wolkdorf. It sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore. Not even other Amaro.
Well, that sucks. Sure is rough, buddy, but goodbye. I'm gonna go dive into this lake now. My legs! Man, I love water. Just look at it. It's beautiful. Yeah, we gotta find a medallion, yeah? Oh, look, a glittering object.
This does not appear to be Seto's medallion.
Well, shoot.
Warriors,
Let us swim a little faster. Whoop! Did not realize that the surface was so close. Simply thought perhaps, yes, on the roof.
this does not appear to be Seto's medallion.
Well, come on now. Come on now. Where could it be? Perhaps inside the church? Oh. There we go. Yeah, sure. Do it.
Use one of the near useless items. It really only just
Makes it a free teleport? Not very necessary. I should think.
Ah, you have returned. How fared your search?
I found it.
Ah, my medallion! You found it!
Oh, that's certainly a different voice than I gave him.
Also, that's a very small medallion.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul.
Now, why would you go and give him a voice, but not at the first meeting him? No. That is not voice, so you don't even know how he's supposed to sound. Not until all the way over here do you finally get to hear his voice.
He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young.
I mean, at this point, why even give him a voice at all?
In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure. Fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy.
You were his partner,
name
right?
Was Artbert,
Yep.
and
Artbert.
he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest.
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few who spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Well, in a way you have. I'm sure he knows how you feel. I'm very sure, because he was right behind that tree a second ago.
Remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters.
So did you see Ardbert just now?
That ability has long since faded from
Oh.
our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Many thanks. Also, where you just have like a pocket dimension that you keep them in?
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Oh no! Oh no! Trouble.
Something happened at Lida Loran.
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Meg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Right, cheat. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught. As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success. So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
Don't be so hard on her, Thancred.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Careful is my middle name. Nodders. Ba 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 ba. Oh, here we go. We're gonna be able to fly soon. Settled. Wish you well on your way.
Forgive me. It seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I am convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. To the south you will find the bridge to Ligia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you.
Bow, bow, bow. Dude, look at that. That's a sick mount. A 4-winged. Is it 2? Yeah, 3-headed dragon. Very cool. Very good. Oh, we should activate the summoning stone, I suppose. And we just head south, I guess. That's the way to the bridge. Hello, Tortavis. Don't mind me. Pretty castle. Oh shoot, I forgot that I meant to give some of the quest experience to my Reaper. Oh well. Perhaps this next quest. Level is Reaper at the moment. Actually, I could just... Oh, 74, yeah. That's what I thought. Man, that view is still just so beautiful. Now, of course, once we complete this quest, we will gain the ability to fly. But also, once we complete this quest, we won't need to be in this area anymore. At least for a while, I should think. Since we will have killed the big Sin Eater here. Here we go. Interacting time. Stretch before the big fight. I bid thee open. Hi.
The guy has recognized that you borrow for relics. The seal is broken. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. Worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side.
Uh-huh. What if you become the new Titania? Oh, the dancing plague. But yeah, what if you become the new Titania? What then? Will you still be at my side? Well, this is it. The dancing plague, young and free and only, kills you a little bit. Ooh, it's a full-on raid, huh? 2 tank, 2 healer, 4 DPS. And we got an instant party. And I really like this Moonfire Fair outfit. Full party!
Put your faith in the light!
Look at us.
Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal?
Yes. All 8 of us. Light Warden Titania.
Ah, so much time lost, so much frolicking and feasting left undone.
Look at that person behind me. They look sick.
We must make up for it, we must. Beginning by playing with you.
Here we go.
Come and play.
Little biscuit with the butter knives.
You can sleep when you're dead.
Okay. Whoops. Meant to do this. Anyways. It's got some lovely music. Oh, this should be the target of my cardio. Oh, down here cold water. Oh, should I?
When you
Fire
play
resistance
with
up.
fire.
Nice. Good thing she gave us fire resistance. Oh. Here's to everybody.
We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play in the forest.
Oh boy. Here we go. To the forest. Oh, we want to get out. Okay. I see. Oh. Oh, my tanks. What are you doing over there? Oh boy. Oh! Crap. So, thank you. Oh boy. Let me just revive this person as soon as I get the mana for it. Oh. Whoops. I really like the music. It really fits.
Oh, my lovely rose. Bigger's better.
Know what's going on here. Wait. Ugh. Well, crap. Whew. I'm dying. Revive. Yes. Everybody, please. Woo. This is not going well.
And dance like the leaves on the fire.
Diving.
This is so much fun. Let's play some more.
Hurry. Heal. Thank goodness we are still all surviving.
We can play no more.
That was rough. They voice her during the fight and at this end cutscene, but not during the opening cutscene for this fight? Why? The choices on what to voice and what not to voice are baffling in this game. They voice characters in some scenes, but not others. And especially like that Amaro guy. I mean, it made sense to voice him in that cutscene, but why did you not then also voice him in the first cutscene that you see him? If you're going to give him a voice at all, you should give him a voice in the first time you see that character. So that the people playing know, okay, that's the voice that I should have in my head when I'm reading out his text. and not just kind of flying by the seat of your pants of, okay, this character looks like this, so I'm gonna give him this voice. And then later going, oh no, you silly, that's not their voice. This is their voice. It's like, what? Why you do this? Squeenix, why?
You have freed our fallen king.
Baffling.
Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
My Snayak. And like, Feol, she has a voice. She has a voice actress. And the scene just outside the castle, she was the only one talking. Nobody else was in the scene at all except just me and her. Why didn't she have a voice during that scene? It was only a few lines of dialogue. Why didn't you give her a voice there? But you give her a voice here, but not there. It's not like there were a bunch of like characters that you didn't want to give a voice actor to.
The crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
It's not like there was some throwaway character that you're not really going to see again, and so we don't want to pay money to give them a voice just for this one scene. It was just Feol. She already has a voice actor, so you already pay her to voice the character, to voice all these lines. Why not just these couple extra lines here?
For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
And the new king is you, right?
The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
Me? I hope you mean you, Feol, not me.
However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do.
I think you should become the new king.
My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fey folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
I figured. Nothing against Fey folk, but I don't think that I should become one. Yo! Feol! Look at you now!
Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmek, Okbra. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Oh yes. Let's go show them what for. They've certainly seen the skies darken. Let's see what happens. Ah, good, they are
Confound
cloaked.
it. How did they get here so fast?
Fret not.
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
This accursed old man.
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where
Villains.
they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
Never again?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
Why are you
What
trying
is
to
this
collect her anymore?
stance? Where did you learn it?
You know she's been out of your hands for a while now, right? Also, why? Why are you still trying to collect her? There's clearly a warrior of darkness out there killing the Sin Eaters. Having her in your custody does
no
nothing
oracle
for
I
you.
trained would make such an unseemly show of herself.
Unseemly, wow.
Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Oh, she is far from powerless. Oh! Alize! Plant bread!
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
No?
Look,
Defiance.
the sky.
Defiance gives me solace. As you can see. As the skies darken.
She's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
General!
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Yeah, have fun trying to subdue them. Especially once the
Forward, men!
King
Take the
Titania
villains
shows
captive!
up.
Are you deaf?
Forward, men! Ooh. Ooh.
Axla Orwain! Axla Orwain!
Make ready the feast.
What's happening?
Make ready the feast. Make ready the feast. Make ready the feast. Make ready the feast.
Water? That wasn't there before.
Make ready the feast.
Orwai Kansasi, Orwai Kinsi. Help me!
Now you are
What's
a
the matter
shrub.
with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
What do you mean, what's the matter with them? They're turning into trees, bro! They're turning into shrubbery! Here comes me, on an Amaro, with many more Amaro, and King Titania. Swooping
General,
towards you.
They come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
What justice, huh? And he just walks away. All will face justice. Walks away. But not today. Yeah, we'll see about that. Hero landing.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fairul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Fairul, or should I say, your majesty.
Though, to be fair, I feel like if I had become the Fey King Titania, then, I mean, that wasn't in Urianger's vision of the future. You know, I'm just saying that I think that would severely affect the future in some way.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fey folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
I'll be sad to lose you, Fairul.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you.
Uh-huh.
Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Your Isnefis. Halliger's jealous. Just like, oh, you get a Fey King to follow you around? Oh. And off she goes back to her castle. Well then, I suppose I shall quickly swap to Reaper, get this bit of experience from completing a quest.
Ne'er for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe. Yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me none the less. Night hath returned to Ilmeg.
Looks pretty bright out right now, Rinche. I'm pretty sure the sun is up. I mean, it's foggy, but...
And we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Fey folk put the Ulmorans to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them.
Or were they in our debt like they are? Freebird Ilmeg! Woo! Ilmeg ether current attunement complete. Hey Thancred, a gift? Wish to have a word with the hero of the hour?
I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing, but you have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going, together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crustarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Feyfolk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Ilmore's attentions. but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that I've had a bellyful of ill-meg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Indeed.
Now, first, let's hop aboard our good friend here and fly. Take to the skies and unlock this map. Shall we? Look at this. Boyd. This beautiful Boyd. Sadly, the sky is very cloudy, very foggy, so we won't be able to really see it in all its beauty. Even so. We have brought peace to these lands.
Also, really, there's just a sliver of map off to the side here.
There we go. Ridiculous.
Tungios. We gotta go over Long Mirror Lake here. Get the rest of this map. Mitai Glorianda. Long Mirror Lake. Vobertenberg. And Good Chinana's Grace.
Look at that. I mean, well, we can't really see much, but oh, look at our shadow. Looks nice. Ooh. Got some tall mountains here. Discovered a new location. There we go. Mapping the realm.
Wonderful. Now, here's one thing. That one is, I believe, that's the tank quest, and this is the DPS quest down there. And our healer quest takes us back there. But I believe this is where we will be ending it for today. Did real good. We finished out Ilmeg there. We killed another Light Warden. Wonderful. And we got a dance. A ball dance. Whee! To add to our other dances. A many, well, not that many, but a decent number of other dances. Look at that. Look at that jig. Pretty good. And then, yes, this shimmy back and forth. The harvest dance. Love it. Let's go turn in our healer quest at least.
Yeah, making good progress here. That, I believe... Let's see, affronts and allies. Where is that? Oh, how far did we go? There it is. Oh no, sorry. The wheel turns. The wheel turns. That's the last in this line of 72 to 73 quests, and then we'll be jumping into 74 to 75 next time. So yeah, we finished out that set of quests. And for our ether currents, we've now completed 2 areas ether currents. There's only 2 more that we know of. There's probably at least 1 other. Actually, there's probably 2 more for this expansion at least. Yeah, because this was all 6 areas in Stormblood, so then we've probably got 6 areas in Shadowbringers, followed by 6 in Endwalker.
There ain't nothing like a flag in a veil after a job well done. Don't give me that look. I did stuff this time. You saw. And you also saw Suffragin work its magic. But since you haven't said nothing about it yet, I'm guessing you didn't have no sudden revelations about how to stop it. Don't worry, I didn't expect you to solve my whole problem just like that. I only need you to remember what you saw today. Keep it in mind. Then maybe something will come to you when you're working your magic elsewhere. Me, I like to think while I drink. It's the most efficient way. So you can find me here if you need me. I'll let you know when I have a plan.
I'm sure you will. Like, right now. A level 74 quest. Good thing I'm level 75. Yacht is eyeing me.
Lolly ho! Looks like you've been training hard. In fact, your muscles are so much bigger. It's almost like there's 3 of you. Yes, I'm joking, as you know, but you do seem stronger. I don't suppose you came up with a clever plan for stopping Suffragin while you were at it. Don't worry, I have another test in mind that will get us some more information. Then we'll be better set to think of something. We'll be killing Sin Eaters again, but this time you're healing them. Well, trying to anyhow. I don't expect it to work. Sin Eaters ain't like us, nor like any sort of normal creature. But by seeing your healing magic fail to heal them, we should learn why it don't work. And then maybe we can figure out what's so different about Suffragin. I've heard from folk passing through that stray Sin Eaters find their way to Amarang pretty often. Meet me at Morsuk and be ready for carnage.
Right. Oh, Sirik, it'll be a long time before I can do your quest line. At any rate, I expect it's a good idea to do at least one quest line of class/job. Or not class/job, it's actually role quests. It will likely be important. At any rate, next up, we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy 16, and I'm gonna do my darndest to finish that game tonight, so that next week
after Final Fantasy XIV, we can play some
Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon.
Looks like a pretty cool game. Although I've never played any Armored Core games, I have played many other FromSoft games, namely the Souls series, and those are fun. So, and I do like mechs. Mechs are pretty cool, so should be fun times. But for that, we gotta finish Final Fantasy 16. And of course, on Monday, we'll be playing more RuneScape Necromancy. And then on Wednesday, more Pokemetroid. And then, like I said, back here again next week. But of course, I will see you next mission. Bye-bye.